someone started it. But if there's a issue, just let Tyler know.
Right, guys, so that gets started. I'm going to hand you over to the All Faithful Con. We're going to start this course today.
I'm not going to try and say your full name. Yeah, can you press...
Do you want it now? No way.
So you go
You always start
to... We're in business. I think they start. You guys start timer and everything.
Yeah. Well, so you start the timer, don't you? When you select the list, you start the timer.
Yeah, I think that, yeah. Literally. Yeah, put attempts in. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure as well, yeah. It's all reps now, which is good.
Yeah.
But before,
Make my job easier.
before they'd forget and then the timer never started or, you know.
Well, I don't know, pros and cons. When you're at the head, it's like, oh, it's like 50 buttons. But it makes sense.
Time matches reps as well.
Yeah. Because sometimes they've not been ready.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so just watch for her cue. Yeah.
Okay, you first, please note your heads. 65 kilos on the bar. The bar is loading for laser.
Let's go. Let's go.
Am I on? Am I on?
YouTube's good. Yeah. Is it running smooth?
Okay, it works. Nice lift by Freezer. Next up, we have Samantha Gonzalez with 80 kilos. Coming out of TSF, pushed by Josh Liu.
On the screen,
We're just starting up the first flight, the Apex Open 4.
It was a good win for Pfizer. Sam is next, 80 kilos on the bar. The bar is loading for Sam.
Crowd favorite here. Nice lift by Frieza. These first squats are usually the more Next up we have Grace with 85. We're wanting to see these openers be pretty easy. These openers really just get these lifters onto the board. So I'll get 3 attempts throughout the day on squats.
85 kilos on the bar. The bar is loading for Grace.
Very cruisy opener, exactly what we want to see. 3 white lights. Next up, we'll have Connie with 85 as well. She's in the 63 weight class.
Connie is next, 85 kilos on the bar.
Got some love in the chat for Maxim.
The bar is loading for Connie. Good luck, Connie.
In the squat, there are 2 commands here. So we'll see once she unracks, head ref will say squat, commanding her to start the lift. And once she's fully locked out, they'll say rack. We must obey these commands.
Yes. Wait there.
Very nice. The OG kit, 2018 SBD kit. And I'll be jumping 1090 kilos to dry weight. Big opening lift for a 63 as well.
Do you need any help? Okay.
Just having a bit of mic difficulties.
The bar is loaded for Vivian. 90 kilos on the bar.
Yes, wait.
Yeah, super easy opener. Exactly what we want to see. Coached by the all famous Chris Yep.
Well done.
They're opting to go up 7.5. We'll see. After they do their openers, they talk with their coach and they decide what then to go to on this second attempt. Where the aim for the second attempt is to be not too hard, to where it's very fatiguing, but not too easy where you can't tell what that top end is. But these opening lifts are really just to get on the board, get those first nerves out. This first squat is usually the more nervous of them. And a lot of these lifters is their first comp, so it's good to see. This is 97 kilos, very easy.
3 white legs to jump.
Next we have hit the triple digits, 100 kilos for Anthea Lim in the 57 weight class, so very light, but also very, very strong here.
And 57 kilograms of body weight. The bar is loaded for Anthea.
Yes, wait.
Very nice squat there. Three white lights.
3 white legs for Anthea.
Weighed in very light, actually. Weighed in at 53.2 in the 57 class. Potentially maybe looking to see how she's going, maybe jumping at 52, not really sure. She's then jumping to 105 for her second.
Let's go, Rachel.
Yeah? Oh. So we have Rachel with 102.5. Guess the start command. Nice. We'll see what the referees say. 3 white lights.
Next is Team 110 kilograms squat.
Next we have Kim in the 57s, opening with 110 kilos. Massive squat opener from a junior 57. Looking to build a massive total for the junior 57 here. Setting up perfectly, getting into her groove. Very nice. A little rocky, but very controlled, very strong.
Next up is Sarah. First competition at 81 and 84 kilograms.
Next we have Sarah opening with 115
115 kilograms.
in the Masters 1 84 kilo class. Hoping to get on the board, start the day very well.
The bar is loaded for Sarah. Let's go, Sarah.
Very nice opener there. Super dialed, super efficient.
Technically, that's a UBD for L1 category. Next up is Kira.
Next we have Shirley in the 84 kilo class, opening up with 122 kilos.
She's in the 84 kilogram weight class.
Just heading over that 2 reds range.
And the bar is loaded.
Rocking the old pink. Love to see it. Ooh, a little sticky there. Looks like she sunk it quite hard, maybe lost a bit of position in that bottom position. But you know, that's why we take these openers really light. Make sure even if you mess it up, you're still on the board. Julie is then going to jump 7.5 kilos to 130 for a second. So potentially thinking that's a bit of a misgroup there. Or she could just be a scrappy lifter. Some of these lifters, easy for them is slow, and then they have a lot more, but we'll see as the day goes on. Here is Bernie Yap, her first time in the 69 kilo class, previously in the 76. We'll see how she goes. Opening with 132. Very nice, absolutely sunk that. Depth is no issue there. Very, very proficient squatter there. Bernie Yap has also got her name down for team champs later in the year. So a lot of people might be watching in, seeing what she's totaling, doing a bit of scouting. Seeing where she's at the new class. Now we have the biggest opener of the day with Danielle, opening with 160 kilos.
The ball is loaded. Let's go, Danielle.
A lot of crowd support here for this massive opener. Very quick. They better load that up. Very nice squatter. She's happy with it. Now we're going back down to the start of the flight. These second attempts are going to be heavier than the openers. They're moving up. Aim for these seconds. They're not too heavy to where they're going to get gassed out, but they're not too light to where they don't know where that top end is, because they still have to figure out where their third attempt will be based off this second. So if it's too light, they might not know where this top end is. So we'll start to see it pick up here.
Let's go.
Danielle's put in a 12.5 kilo jump going to a second, so she definitely feels on. But here we have Fraser with 72 kilos. Jumped 7.5 from our opener. Opting to compete sleeveless. Very nice step.
Nice step from Fraser. Shooting 3 white lines.
Now here's where they want to decide what they think they have top end, and they put that in for the third, and then we'll see her after everyone else has done their second, so we come back around for the thirds.
How are you this morning, Ari?
We're doing well.
Let's go.
Next we have Samantha with 87.5, also jumping 7.5 up. We'll see.
The bar is 90%. Let's go, Sam.
She's looking determined after this openers. Coming to the seconds is where you can really bring that dog out.
Bring the dog.
Little harder than the opener, but that's what we see. Now it just gets what's left and bring it out for the third. Next we have Grace coming out for 90 to a 5 kilo jump, so a little bit of a smaller jump here. It's really up to personal preference, the jump sizes.
Alright, what are you seeing, Ari? How's the depth looking today?
It's looking good. There's a couple of people absolutely sinking them.
All white so far? Any reds?
No reds so far. Been good.
That's a solid start of the day.
Very cruisy. Potentially could even take a bigger jump to the third. She's happy with it. She's going 95, another 5 kilo jump. Next we have Corinne with 92.
Let's go. Stronger than the last. Steady, let it settle first. Deep stretch. Yes. Push. Wait there. Right.
Nice, open up. 20 seconds, sorry. She's happy with it. Coach is happy with it. Next we have Sandra Way again with jumping 7.5 to 97.5 kilos for the seconds.
The bar is loaded for Vivian 97.5.
Hard, yes. Wait.
Nice second. Undeniable depth there. Very smooth squat session so far. Nobody having any massive hiccups. Everyone's day doing very well. That's what we love to see. We don't want to see anyone have a bad day. It's always not fun. The next we have Handeep, also jumping 7.5. A lot of 7.5 jumps here. Coming into the seconds with a 105 kilos. Very nice second. She thinks she got it deep, but it was deep, it was 3 wides. Next we have Anthea Lamb. Her previous best is 105, so we'll be matching that. She did that in December 2024 at the Stronghold Lift List meet. Looking to see some huge progress here. Turning the thirds into seconds with 105 kilos.
Hard. Yes, wait.
Absolutely smoked it. Old comp BB, new comp second attempt. Smoked it. Now they can reach and make a nice squat PB with us on that third attempt. Next we have Rachel Patterson coming out for 112 kilos. Rachel has made a lot of progress. Her previous comp she squatted 85. Now she has put on a lot of kilos since then. Nice second. We'll keep 1 red for the side for depth. You only need 2 white lights for it to be a good. It's to be majority good lift for the lift to pass. Just a red light from the side. Now we have Kim taking 115, jumping 5 kilos from the opener. just lost a bit of position there on the bottom. Maybe strength is in there. It looked like she hit the hole a little bit off. This is where you decide, do you think you can clean up the execution and go up more, or do you play it safe and retake the same weight? But they are opting to retake that same weight, get that on the board. Next we have Sarah. She has gone up 2.5. Nice push through. A little sticky there in the mid position, but the opener was a bit heavier as well. Eventually not showing up how she was hoping, but that's, you play the day, you take what you get. They're actually opting to take a 5 kilo jump on top of that. So thinking she can bring out the dog on that third and really just lock in. We have Curly 130. She just jumped 7.5. Nice on rack. Looking really steady on the feet. Grinding through, come on. Gets it done. She's happy with it.
Next one is 822.5 kilograms squat.
She's opted to jump to 135, so she's going to take a 5 kilo jump on that. This will be a big third attempt when we get back around. First we have the last 2 seconds of the day. We have Bernie Yap. Her squat is holding very well. Her last previous best was 140 at 76, so to PB at a lower body weight is absolutely amazing. Especially on the squat, it's absolutely amazing. Very easy. There's a lot left there. I'm hoping they load that up. Josh Liu and Borzillo are talking. They want to go. Bernie Yap has opted to jump another 7.5 for 150. That'll beat her personal best by 10 kilos if she hits. But first, we have the last second attempt of this flight A. 172 kilos. With Danielle, her previous best was actually 152. So this is massive progress here. She did that back in September last year, so not even that long ago. Very nice. Super controlled. Positioning the hole was just perfect. Now they just load up for the third. They'll get those nice 3 red plates on there for that third attempt. And they're starting to go for 180 with big 4 blue plates. Big milestone 180. 4 blue plates in the gym. Now we come to the third attempts. This is where we want them to execute. These are going to be the hardest lifts of this flight, the heaviest. A lot of these are going to be PBs. This is going to be the hardest lifts. Here we have Frieza with 80 kilos. taking another 7.5 kilo jump. Holds position so well. She was getting thrown around, but just didn't want to let go. Kept pushing. That's what we want to see.
Samantha is next, 92.5 kilograms to the bar.
Next we have Samantha. She's opting to jump 5 kilos. The smaller jump than from her opener to her second. We tend to see the opener to second jump be a bit bigger than the second to third generally. But some people like to take the same jump each time, but really personal preference. Absolutely grinded through that. Lots of crowd support here. We love to see it. She's happy. The crowd shouting really helps add the strength in. We've got the whole crowd shouting. It really brings up the mood. Just squat more. Now we have Grace with 95. She's getting fired up. Very composed lifter.
Let's go, Grace.
Easy. Should have loaded that up more. 69 category, sandbagging the thirds.
Up next is Cody, 97.5 kilograms. That's a 5 kilo.
Next we have Connie going for 97.5. She's jumping up 5 kilos from her second.
Let's go, Cody.
She grinds through. Nice third attempt there. 3 white lights. She's happy. Everybody today performing very, very well.
102.5 kilograms squat. That's a new level attempt. The bar is loaded.
Now we have Joey. Opposite jump 5 kilos to 102.5. Viv is looking locked in. Very nice third. Only a little slow down there.
3 white lights. Good job, Vivian.
3 white lights. Super happy with that. Colin Deep jumping 5 kilos to 110 kilos.
That's the best ever squat. The bar is loaded.
Colin Deep. Very easy. Add more there. She's super happy with that. Now we have Anthea, 110 as well.
kilogram squat.
Also jumping 5 kilos. And Thea's Lamb, previous best was 105, so that'll be a 5 kilo PB. Finishes through. She is super happy with that one. We'd love to see it. 3 white lights. These lifts mean a lot to these lifters. Now we have Kim, 57, junior female. Coming out for a 2 times bodyweight squat. Missed it on her second, just got stuck in that mid position, potentially hit the hole a little strange, but she lock in, give it a bit more dog, and I reckon she's got it. Unfortunately, just not there today. Rachel with 120 kilos.
Rachel is up next.
This will be a massive squat PB. She has made heaps of progress since March last year. Lifting out of TSF, the Strength Fortress. Coaches are backing her. Very cruisy on rack. Yeah, she's right through. Daddy Jacob will be up soon. That was a lovely lift. 1 red light from the start again, but doesn't matter. 2 white lights, that's all you need. She's happy with it. Now we have Sarah with 122 kilos. She jumped 2.5 from her opener to her second. Now opting to take 5, going to the third, potentially thinking she can just give it her everything and push through this. Beautiful on rack here. We wait for the start command. Easy work. 3 white lights. I thought she cut it deep, but it's all good. 3 white lights there. Now we have Curly jumping 5 kilos.
Another PB attempt for Curly. Another 5 kilograms.
This one might be a scrappy one. Let's see if she can dog it out. She's fired up. This is her first APA meet. This will be her best by 10 kilos if she hits. She's grinding. Unfortunately, just not there today. Still leaving the day with a 5 kilo PB, so can't be too mad at that. Now we have Bernie Yap, new to the 69 kilo class, but has not made a dent in the progress. Previously competed in March last year and scored 140. Now she is
Let's go, baby.
whole class down and scoring 10 kilos up. She is fired up. The crowd is behind her. Coach Josh talking her through it. Beautiful unrack here. Absolutely nailed it. 10 kilo PP, a weight class down. Absolutely smoked that. She's super happy with that. Still jumping around, still happy. We love to see it. Now we have got the biggest third attempt of this first flight. 180 kilos, the big 4 blues. This is a massive, massive squat. 27.5 kilo PB. Should she hit? She's looking confident. Beautiful. Lots more there. Coach is mad they didn't put more on the bar there. We'll take it. 4 blues. Loaded up out back. Heaps and heaps of progress. 27 kilos since only September last year. She will be one to look out for. Now we are opening up on our flight B. This is where we'll have all the men. Now back to the openers. As before, we want these to be easy. We want to get them on the board. In case anything goes wrong, still can just get through it. We have Xavier Pye, sub-junior, 83, meaning under 18. Opening up with 125 kilos. Bit of confusion here. Not sure what he thought was wrong there, but he's going for it. Being coached by Chunks out of SR Collective Strength. Nice opener. Sleeveless king out here. Dunking his squats. He's then opted to jump 10 kilos to 135. We'll see bigger jumps during this flight as the weight, the absolute load is a bit bigger. Now we have Maxim Daly, another sub-junior 83. Looks like we might have a bit of a battle rolling out here. Take the lead on the squats here. Very nice squat opener. 150 kilos.
All right, Ari. Now that the women have finished their squats, who was your favourite?
It's a beautiful session. I think Bernie Yap was a big standout there. Dropped the whole class and added 10 kilos to her squat. Absolutely smoked it too.
Yeah, always tough to do. Good on her.
Beautiful squat there by them. Coached by Sean Bow. Kind of adaptive strength. Now we have Rich M193 opening 155 kilos, lifting out of TSF in Maidstone. We've got Borzillo and Josh Lee. Game day handling him today. Look at this first squat on the board. there. Exactly what we want to see. Next we have Sandun opening with 160 kilos in the 93 kilo class. Sandun is coached by the all-goated Chris Yip. Very nice opener. Now we have Dylan, another open 93. Opening 165 kilos. Another lifter out of SR Strength Collective. Absolutely dunked that squat. A good like 4 inches deeper than it needs to be. Coach Chunks asking what to go next. Thinking the numbers. He's put in 175. Now we have Daiki, coached out of Apex. Apex's own 177 kilos on the bar for the opener. He's a 74 kilo lifter here. Very nice opener. Now we have Todd Allen, 190 kilo opener. He hasn't competed since 2024. It's good to see him back on the platform. He's the most experienced lifter here today, with this being his 9th comp. He started at 19 years old. He's competed in 3 weight classes, now 4. First APA comp coached by Jess Liu. His produced best was 207, so definitely within range to beat that today. Very nice opener, very controlled. Jess Liu, the national champion, is happy with it. Rack height was a bit tall there, but we'll move it down on the seconds. Next up we have Ryan. Also coached out of SR Strength.
I'm on the
Big outing
platform,
for
Kenny.
Chunks
I'm on the
today.
platform. Ready?
Ryan in the 120s, opening with 200 kilos. He's looking confident.
Let's go, big man.
Wait for the commands. Shine up. Hold.
Very nice opener. Weighed in at 109, so very light 120. Both about 120s here.
Here we go.
Today are very light 120s, so we're fully out of class. Jacob Duong actually was listed in the 105s, but decided to jump up to the 120s last minute.
14 out, yeah? 14.
Here
Top
he is,
6:16.
the adaptive head coach. First comp in Victoria, recently moved in Sydney, opening with 210 kilos. This will be his first meet coached by the craftsman Marcellus Williams.
Let's go, big man. Let's go.
We'll see how much progress he has put on. Jacob's previous best is 212. He's already opening only 2.5 under that. His training was looking very good leading in. Very nice opener. Very poppy. He's looking good. He's confident. I have the biggest opener of the flight. We'll have James, a junior 93, opening with 245 kilos. Definitely one to look out for.
Yeah, James, let's go. Go on, James.
He's looking confident.
How's this looking, Ari? Biggest squat opener today?
For all of these lifters, this will be their first comp. So a bit of nerves, but we'd love to see it.
Come on, come on.
A little grindy there, but
Good. Yeah, good. You were just off center there, man. Yeah.
interesting to see what they opt to go on the second there. That was a misgroove or we'll see. James opting to jump 12.5 kilos. That's a big jump into
That's
the
all
second
lads on the
attempt.
board, Ari.
That's everyone on the board.
Everyone on the board. All
Don't
whites.
think there was a red line.
There was a red?
I don't think so.
Okay. All whites, sir.
Off memory.
One side or something, but anything else.
Okay. It's a good day so far for everybody. No scary missed open seconds.
The venue's picked up quite well.
Hey.
The crowd's picked up quite a bit.
Yes.
Looking
Good,
good.
good turnout for 25 athletes. This is, yeah.
We have one session today.
Must have been the end of the playlist, so much.
Of Xavier coming out for the second attempt. Jumping 10 kilos. Nice second for the subject 83.
Well, it started again.
Next up we have Maxim Daly, the other sub-junior 83, who will be up to take 12.5 kilo, jump to 162.5. Bit of a battle brewing here with Xavier and Maxim. Pretty head-to-head based on openers. He's looking confident. Nice unrack. Easy seconds. Sinks it too. They're opting to jump to 170 kilos to the third. I think that'll be pretty easy, not gonna lie. If both these sub-junior 83s both hit their third, and then based on openers for bench and deadlift, there's only 2.5 separating, with Xavier 2.5 ahead, Xavier also with body weight, so effectively 5 kilos ahead. This will be a battle here. Whoever if Xavier misses, it'll be a tough one to come back from, but Maxim has to execute here. But now we have Rich coming out for 170 on the second. Very nice opener. With one red from the side for depth. It did look a bit borderline. Kind of, you risk running at borderline. You'll end up a bit stronger, but you risk getting those red lights. But 2 white lights, that's all you need. We have Sundun coming out on a second with a 2.5 kilo PB with his last comp being July last year, so great progress. Easy seconds. Crazy that was a 3rd attempt, only July last year. Chris, yep, working his magic. He wants 10. He wants plus 10. We have Dylan Anderson. We have 175. Dropping 10 kilos from his opener. Absolutely sunk his opener. Coach Chunk's talking him through the commands. Sunk it again, and it's still very, very cruisy. Now we have Daichi Furukawa coming out for a 7.5 kilo jump as a 74 kilo male. Nice seconds. A little bit of a sticking point, but I think there's a lot more there. Coach Tyler's happy. Now we have Todd Allen jumping 10 kilos. This is 7.5 under his all-time PB. Todd Allen, a veteran in the game. Also coached by a veteran in the game, Jessica Liu. He's looking confident. We've got the big 5 spotters on. Super cruisy, no issues there. Todd Allen is going 212, jumping a bigger jump than from his opener to his second. He was now taking 12.5 kilo jump. But first we have Ryan coming out with a 210 kilo lift.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go! You on? Let's go! Come on!
second. A bit sticky, but very smooth nonetheless. Chunky Boy Prime has opted for a 5 kilo jump on top of that. Now we have Jacob Duong coming out for a 10 kilo comp PB. Jacob here has excellent execution. A veteran coach, coached by one of the greatest coaches, Marcellus Williams. Very strong on rack. He looks very confident here. Easy seconds. Jacob has put on heaps of progress since his last competition. We have a massive total PB brewing. I feel it. Now we have James, the junior 93. Yes, jumps 12.5 kilos. The opener was a bit harder than you'd want it, but maybe he's just that lifter. That his lifts are slow, but there's a lot left. We'll see how this goes. 12.5 is a big jump.
That's high first. Yeah. Find your balance. Straight up, Dave.
Just a bit too much. Hit that sticking point. Just didn't have enough gas. We'll probably opt to retake it and just bring out the dog. Yeah, he'll be opting to retake that on the third. Hopefully the crowd will get behind him and he can grind through that. I think it's there if he just gives it his all. A lot of supporters of Max in the comments. Keep them coming. Now we're back to the start. We have the thirds. These are going to be the heaviest lifts, heaviest squats of the day. It was a pretty good session there in Mitchell. How did you do? Squatting?
Just saying somebody.
Only one cash.
Doing a bit of everything. Coaching, spotting,
Master of
running.
Classic. Xavier opting for a 10 kilo jump. He needs this if he wants to stay in the race. Against Maxim. Right through. Shifted a bit on his heels, but didn't care. Did not care about that, just grind through anyway.
Plenty of time.
I'll have Maxim. Will he return to the call? Xavier has hit. Will Maxim hit? He needs this to keep it, to keep that edge, to stay ahead. It's good to see there's a battle in this sub-junior 83s. He's looking confident. Absolutely dunked that squat. Super clean. Easy third. Now he has a 2.5 lead on, Xavier has a 2.5 lead now. With Xavier also having body weight. So this should be a nice battle. Hopefully coming down all the way to that third deadlift. And now we have Rich Coming out with a 7.5 kilo jump to his third with an M193. Getting fired up. Zulu getting behind him. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB. And he grinds through. Amazing lift. 2.5 comp PB. Can't ask for any more. He's happy, coach is happy. 2-1, but that's all you need. Now we have Sanjun opting for a 10 kilo jump. This will be a 12.5 kilo comp PB should he hit. Massive squat height here. Guess the star commands. Amazing lift there. Had more in the tank. Seems to get stronger with every lift here. 12.5 kilo PB. With his last comp only being July last year. Now we have Dylan Anderson, open 93. He's jumping 12.5 kilos. Sorry, 7.5 kilos. Runs through. Tiny little sticking point, but easy lift. Had more there. 3 white lights. Now next up we have Daichi Kurukawa. Jumping 7.5 kilos. He's looking fired up. Coach Tyler getting them ready. Here we go. Nice walkout. Oh, even easier than his seconds. Should have loaded up there. Easy lift. Next up we have Todd Allen taking a bigger jump than he did to his seconds, now opting for a 12.5 kilo jump, going to 12.5. We back him. This will be a 5 kilo comp PB. Grinding. Oh, unfortunately, just a tad too heavy today. He's good sport about it. Now we have Brian jumping 5 kilos. He'll need the crowd here. Chunky boy giving slaps out the back. He's looking confident.
Push, Ryan, push!
Grinds through. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights, fantastic lift there. Now we have Jacob, 232 kilos, 10 kilo jump here. This will be a 20 kilo comp PB. Massive, massive progress. This is his first time on the platform in 1.5 years and still has that execution. Let's see how he does. Looking very confident. Nice unwrap, come on. Oh, very cruisy, very smooth. Easiest 20 kilo comp PB I've ever seen. One yellow from the middle. Middle ref thought he jumped the rack, but 2 whites from the side gives him the lift. Now we have James opting to retake the 257 he missed on his second. He just got stuck a little bit on that mid position and didn't quite have it on the second. Hopefully he can fire up here on the third and grind through it. Perfecting the setup here.
On your balance, who's there? Chest up!
Fortunately, just not there today. Still a very big squat though for a junior 93. Ending off with 245. Now we'll have a 10-minute break and then we'll start back for bench for the flight A again. And we'll see you all then. It's been a fantastic squat so far. Hopefully we can back it up with the benches.
And see when the food's coming as well.
seats?
Because I was just like,
The Street Culture Club, you were coming to Street Culture, then Joby closed it.
right, yeah, so I did.
It was probably before we mentioned that.
Yeah, all the fun. So it makes states here last year,
Yeah.
really good. I have this story that I was born yesterday.
Yeah, Apex was the last time I was here.
Yeah, that was like, it was good. Like, it was like my squat was like, woo. But then internationals, that was really good.
Yeah.
It was like, I didn't do as well, like my squat was really good. I didn't have to
That's APL though, isn't it?
yeah, that was like 120. But my deadlift next went down. Instead of 160, my mom was like 147 or something. I don't know, it was just a bit like, I feel like I peaked too early.
Yeah, I'm doing a grip, so trying to get overcome the bench. Sure, and that's fun.
So are you doing it quick stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you find that?
It's challenging because the way the shirt works, it's like a split shot.
Yeah.
It gives you resistance going down, but when you go back up, it just goes bang. You got it in the right spot. Bang.
I heard it's like, it's so technical. It's like,
Yeah.
you don't get it right. Like, it's just,
We did 160 with the shirt,
yeah,
the smaller shirt than I did at Hobart, and we can't get it again. We've probably got to put more weight on it to get the shirt to work, to go down. It's just weird. Dix and I go, what are we going to do?
Isn't there
We're going out to, like, we go to the Nationals. Yeah.
like, it's like, yeah, one, Justin and Dave, they're like the bench specialists in this sport.
Yeah, well, Dave's done 200,
Yeah.
but we could probably go out and hit I've got the larger shirt, which I used to play back to set the bench record. Could probably go out and open in that, then switch to the other shirt and just, I didn't have one on the board. We go to say 150 opener, and then go out to the second 170. They go, oh, this is
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm going to go forward.
Yeah, that's right. Good to see you.
Tyler, how is Marty here? How is Marty here?
Yeah, he's an affiliated coach. I would guess he's obviously right there. I actually checked the list. I was like, is he on the list? And then I checked he was on the list.
He was at APA Nationals and we kicked him out.
Okay. It's funny. I like how they allow it. They usually don't let people on drugs like cut drugs. They usually don't. He's allowed. I was like, what?
You're not allowed.
Yeah. He must have run it.
Why actually?
Of course.
Is Tai Chi trained here?
Yeah. He's a really strong boy. Really strong.
What's his
And
own?
that 192 was piss. Probably could have done 200.
Is he opening on the bench?
He's opening 115. Yeah, he hit 120 in training. He's got a bit of elbow tendinopathy though. So, see if he can suspend.
I think this guy pulled out.
Yes, yeah, like a week ago he pulled out. He hurt himself at work. Alright guys, we are 3 minutes out course, if you're like me, you're still welcome to train any openers. You have up until 3 minutes before the class starts. That's on you guys. That in there after the spice, but you have to say that would be an idea. To have like a certain Will you please get all these spotters and loaders to the platform? Spotters and loaders.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's a bit like I've been pinched by this.
Not for this flight now. Next one, yeah.
Rudy Walters.
Down.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
I'm going to go 136.
Oh yeah. His best is 132.5.
Huh?
His best is 132.
That's pretty mad, starting on your best.
It's probably that did that, like Danny Allen. It's still on.
Selena, can you pass me the lights, Mike?
Welcome.
Kicking off bench press?
Yep, welcome back. We have bench. We're the more technical of the lifters.
Let's go. Let's see if we can get a clean greens for our openers again.
Yes.
Let's do it.
This bench here has 3 commands, so once they unrack, they'll get a start command to start benching. They'll then need to make it motionless on their chest, and they'll get a press command, and then a rack command once they've finished pressing out the bench.
Sometimes our athletes can cramp setting up.
Yes. just not very fun. They also get an option to hand out. You'll see a couple lifters getting a handout from Dia here, and some just opting to do it themselves. Very cruisy opener there.
All right, you can see then that the head ref was waiting for the motionless leg, so she got a really long press command.
So if it's on your chest but still bouncing around, they have to wait until it's motionless.
She missed the start command.
Oh yes, 2-1 red. 2 refs just giving a yellow card for jumping in the press command there, or the start command.
Yeah, there's the start command. She actually looked to the ref to the side of her, and I was like, oh, I've never seen anyone do that before.
1 minute now. Okay, next.
Next up, we'll have Rachel opening up with 45 kilos. This is 5 kilos over Rachel's best, actually.
Oh, that's
From March last year was her last comp, and she's opened up 5 kilos up. And 5 kilos on 40 kilos is a big percentage there. Over 10%.
That's a juicy prep.
Coming out of the Strength Fortress.
Yeah, really good showing from Strength Fortress today. I think they have 5 athletes all up.
Easy opener.
Easy PB.
I don't think I've ever seen a 5 kilo PB that easy.
I definitely jinxed it when I said let's get all greens on the openers, and the first one was a fucking red. I was like, oh no, my bad. I won't say shit for the deadlifts.
Okay. Fraser went up anyway, so potentially a gentleman's 9 for 9 there. Now we have Azia Lamb opening up with 45 kilos. Is this her comp best?
Alright, I'll touch base in again, Ari, in a few minutes.
Easy opener. He is looking very, very strong. Already made a 5 kilo PB on her squat, and now opened up with her best bench. Now we have Samantha Gonzalez also opening up with 45 kilos. Another lifter out of Strength Fortress.
So I'm just like, sometimes I don't know what, I'm just like looking and then I'm huge. I'm just like, what am I looking at?
Very easy opener. Now we have our M2 bench only 52 female Miriam. Miriam's best bench is 52.5. She did bench Nats at the end of last year and benched 50 there. So very, very nice opening here, should she smoke it. Very, very cruisy there. She's going up 2.5 for a second. You see her after. But first we have Grace opening up with 50 kilos as the 69 junior lifter. Coached by Sean Bow. Very, very cruisy. jump up 2.5 kilos here. But now we have Cohen Deep opening up with 55 kilos. Opting to take an unrack here. See, these benches are quite the technical lift. One wrong move and it'll look like you missed on strength by just positioning off. Let's see if she can execute. Very smooth opener. We'll also probably see typically smaller jumps here on the benches as absolute load is a bit less, but percentage-wise, 5% jump is less weight. With the smallest increment jump being 2.5 that you can take. Now we have Vivian coming out for 55 kilos. Exactly where you want it to be. You want these openers to be very, very easy so that you just get your name on the board, get in the groove. She's on. Her and Chris Skipper opting to jump 5 kilos up going into those seconds. But now we have Marin opening up with 55 kilos. We have Corinne out of ESS. Michael talking through the commands on the side. With some support in the crowd. Nice opener. 3 white lines, that's a good lift. And now we have Kira Lee. Coming out with 157.5 kilos. Curly's best bench in comp is 60 kilos. Easy opener. Coming out for 62.5. Did go 1 for 3 on squats. Hopefully you can not get that into her head and play the bench well. Not in the rule book, but that's okay. Kim opting for a handout here. Easy opener. We're off to a good start with these openers. We have Sarah opening with 70 kilos. Big opener here. Very cruisy there. Next up we have Bernie Yap opening up with 72.5 kilos. This is 12.5 kilos over her comp best, and she's a weight class down. She has made excellent progress. Easy opener. 12.5 comp PB. Next up we have Danielle opening with 75 kilos. This is 2.5 under her comp PB. Hopefully she'll smoke it as much as she smoked her squats. Very easy. Looking strong. Having an amazing day so far. Heaviest opener of this flight. Now we head back to the top for the seconds, and we have Fraser. She just jumped the start call on her opener, but she obviously takes 2.5 kilos here. Really clean up, execution a little bit, obey the commands. It's always a bit of a tricky one if you go up or not on a technical miss. She's opted to back herself here and jump anyway. Cleans it up this time. There's 3 white lights, like nothing happens. Now we have Rachel jumping 2.5 for 47.5. Cruzy second. Next up we have our bench only and 2 kilo woman. She is jumping 2.5 for 50 kilos. Looking to match what she hit at bench nats earlier in December last year. Nice, second. mythical rule. Now we have Anthea Lamb coming up 50 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB.
5 kilo PB apparently.
Nice, second.
Anthea's got a very nice arm. 3 white lines, good lift. Next we got Samantha, also doing 50 kilos.
Now we have Samantha coming up 50 kilos.
Bar is loaded, let's go.
One of the TSF crew out of here today. They brought a big crew today. He gets through it. A bit harder than she wants, but he's laughing it off.
52.5. Let's go, Bob loaded, we're at a third grade.
Order for Grace, taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 52.5. Getting the perfect unrack here. Easy second. She's all seems to jump 5 on top of that. So a bigger jump than she did before I opened it for second. They think she's got a lot there. Now we have Hamzi coming out 57.5. Had one red on our opener, but all you need is 2 white lights anyway.
Bar is loaded, let's go.
Nice second.
3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Very nice benches so far.
Next up, we've also got Honey doing the same weight, 57.5. Bar is loaded, let's
Now we
go.
have Corinne coming up 57.5. Also taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Strong under. Good.
Very strong unrack.
Good. Stop, 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 stop.
She gets it done. Two white lights. One yellow from the side for butt lift.
60 kilos now, Bar.
Only one ref saw it, so 2 white lights, it's all good.
Bar is loaded.
Take time, no rush.
Now we have dry weight coming out for 60 kilos. Coached by Chris, yep. Nice bench. They're happy with it.
Currently coming up next, 60 kilos. Cars loaded, let's go.
Now we have Curly coming out for 60 kilos as well. Just to match her comp best. Very nice bench. The last comp, she also took 57.5, took 60, and then missed 62.5. She's opting to put in 62.5, so hopefully can hit that, which we previously had missed. Which would be great to see. But now we have him coming out for 67.5.
Cars loaded, Kim, let's go.
For a junior, 57. Oh, that smells good. Got the big blue plate on. Nice, second. 3 white lights. I have Sarah coming out for 75 kilos. 75 kilos from our opener.
Bar is loaded, let's go, Sarah.
Four. She pushes through. That's 2 white lights, 1 yellow from the side. Potentially a rack call there, or butt lift. They're opting to then jump 2.5 into the third. But now we have Bernie Gap with a 5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded, Bernie, let's go.
We have Bernie Gap. This is a 17.5 kilo PB. Guess the star command. Nice second. Easy work.
Danielle with 80 kilos as well.
Now we have the heaviest second of this flight with 80 kilos with Danielle. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB. Bernie Yap going 82.5. Coach wanted 2.5 to go up 2.5. She said, I want more. They're loading it up. We have Danielle, 2.5 kilo PB. She's been having a fantastic day so far. Easy work. Now we're coming into these third attempt benches. This is gonna be hard. These are the heaviest benches for these women. We've only seen 2 misses so far. Hopefully we continue that trend for bench. We have Fraser opting for a 5 kilo jump for 47.5. Back is just cramping a little bit. She's grinding, she's going. The crowd is behind her. And she finishes it off. She's very, very happy with herself. That was amazing there. And 3 white lights. Her hip was cramping the whole time, but she did not care. Pushed anyway, got through it. She had that goal. Now we have Rachel Patterson, 50 kilos. This is a 10 kilo PB. Should she hit? These TSF lifters are all hitting massive PBs today. Very, very good outing from them. Absolutely smoked it. There's more there. Beautiful lift. Almost a 20% PB from her previous one. More than 20%. Now I have Miriam, a bench-only lifter, so you wouldn't have seen her in the squat. Here she is attempting 52.5. She missed 50 on a technicality, but decided to go up anyway. She grinds through. And that is 2 white lights. It is a good lift. One from the side for butt lifts. But it is a good lift nonetheless. All you need is 2 white lights here. All these benches, your butt, head, and feet have to stay on the ground throughout the whole lift. Here's Anthea Lamb coming out to a 7.5 kilo comp PB. Chris Yip talking her through it. Getting the perfect setup here. She's grinding through. Unfortunately, I think the butt might have lifted there. Whoa, gifted. You'll take it. 2 white lights. Amazing lift. Side ref might have given it for her feet touching the bench. What happened there? The African bands are coming out for 52.5 kilos. Another TSF lifter. The second was a bit harder than she would have liked, but let's see if she can dog it out. Unfortunately, it's just a bit too much on the day. Knew she got whatever she had. She took 50 on the second, but didn't have 52. No kilos lost there, really. Now we have Grace coming out for 57.5 kilos. finishes it all. Hits the emo as she leaves.
Next up was 60 kilos on the bar.
Helen Deep coming out for 60 kilos. Nice big blue plate in the gym. But here we have 2.5 kilo collars, so it's loaded as a 15 and a 2.5. But nonetheless, a milestone for all. Smokes it. Easy work. She's happy with it. Coach is happy with it. 3 white lights. Perfect lift. Now we have Connie coming out for 60 kilos as well. Again, going for that 60 kilo milestone. Michael of ESS giving us some cues here on the side. Beautiful unwrap. She's grinding through, she's pushing. Unfortunately, just not quite there today. Gave it her all. Now we have Vivian coming out for 62.5 kilos. 2.5 jump from the second. Gets through it. That was very easy, very cruisy with those attempts. She's happy. Chris is happy. 3 white lights. Now next up we have Shirley coming out for 62.5. She missed this at her last comp. She definitely wanted to hit this today. Massive if she could hit this today. She's getting fired up. Looking strong. She's grinding through. She smokes it. Redemption on the 62.5. Redeemed. Amazing with 3 white lights. Now we have Kim coming out for 70 kilos. Coming out for the big red plate in the gym. But here we have collar. Looking to go 3 for 3 on the bench. Didn't have the day shot on the squat, but it's good to put it behind you and put your best foot forward in this comp. we have Sarah coming out for 77.5. She's a 2.5 kilo PB. She actually hasn't competed since 2019. We're getting her back on the platform. I was competing back in the PA days. Now it's coming out for a bench PB, returning to stone.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sarah.
Just quite not there. So close.
Next up, we've got Bernie. 82.
Now we have Bernie Yap opting to jump 5 kilos. She said she wanted more, she's getting more. This will be a 22.5 kilo PB. A weight class down. On bench. She's getting fired up. Beautiful unrack here. Unfortunately, just quite wasn't there on the day. They lost maybe a bit of positioning there. She came towards the chest. But nonetheless, she is tracking for a massive comp PB here. The GL must be going through the roof right now. Now we have the heaviest third attempt of this first flight with Danielle, coming out for 85 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB as well. Having a perfect day so far. This will make her 6 for 6 heading into deadlifts. Does it. Amazing day so far. She's currently 35 kilos up subtotal from her last competition. That is crazy work. Now we are going to head into the Flight B men's benches. Kicking off the openers. We have Maxim with 90 kilos. We have a bit of the battle brewing here. Maxim and Xavier. Xavier with the bigger bench here. So if Xavier can capitalize on these kilos, Maxim make sure he's heading 6 for 6 deadlift. Potentially could make a pull for the win. Getting his setup perfect here. Very nice opener. See what the referees say. There's one yellow from the side for butt lift. 2 to 1 good lift. That's all you need. Lifters have 1 minute from the bar is loaded to get the start command. So often will take their time, get in the groove. It's 1 minute. Doesn't sound like much, but it's a long time when you're out there. Now we have Sandun coming out for 92.5 kilos. Just 2.5 under his best PB. And he smokes it. Now we we have Rich coming up for 90.5 as well. He's our M193 kilo lifter.
Bar is loading for reach. Go Rich.
Wait, take that one. Very, very lovely opener. Only 2.5 under his comp best. Now we have Holder Allen opening with 110 kilos. The bar is loaded. Easy opener. Three white lights. They're happy with it. Now we have Daishi coming out for 115 kilos. This is Daishi's first comp. Lifting out of Apex Strength. Apex's own Daishi Furukawa. Very, very easy opener. Could have been a last warm-up, really. Absolutely smoked it. Looks like they might take a fairly bigger jump into this second. Tyler is putting in. Daishi's second. But now we have Xavier. Went for 127 kilos. It's a bit of a battle here with the sub-junior 83s. Hopefully he can execute on this bench, grab his lead here, and play his cards on deadlift.
I think so. One of these.
Nice opener. Looks like we're in for a ride. Easy, easy, he says. Now we have James. We have 130 kilos. Our junior 93 kilos. Smooth opener. A little rough. One red from the side. I think it might be just for butt lift, one red. 2 whites is all you need. Now we have Dylan Anson coming up for 130 kilos.
Wait for the command zone. Wait for it.
Very nice opener. Very nonchalant. A yellow from the center ref for the jumping to start command. But 2 to 1 is a good lift. Dylan is opting for a 10 kilo jump into his second. Very big jump here. But now we have Jacob preparing for 132.5. So match his comp PB. Making strides in his training. Very easy. He's looking good. Got one blue from the center for elbow depth. The rule added about 2 years ago where the tip of the elbow has to come below the top of the shoulder joints. But 2 to 1, it's a good lift. We have Brody, who's our bench only sub-junior 83 kilo lifter. So he's only coming here to bench today. His comp best is 132.5, so he's opening on that. Big support from the rest of the competitors today. Very, very nice opener. Two white lines. Actually, one of the feet came off the ground a little bit, but still a good lift. Now we have Ryan coming up for 140 kilos, the biggest opener of this flight. This is Ryan's first comp in Victoria. He's done a comp in New South Wales as well as Queensland. Now hitting the East Coast Trinity. Opening on his comp best as well.
Let's go.
Easy open. He's happy. He wants to go 150. Coach says 45. They're talking it through. Now we have our Southern Junior 83. Ryan and Chunks have decided on a middle ground, and they are going 147.5 for the second attempt. We have Maxim coming out for 95 kilos. Needs to execute here.
Take your time. Yep. Let's go, Max.
little slow, but smooth as king.
Well done, guys. 95 kilos. Well done.
3 white lights.
Perfect. Lifter.
The ultimate jump 2.5 on top of that.
97.5.
He needs those kilos. He has a bigger deadlift. He can pull for the win on the deadlift later in the day. Just needs to make sure he's in the best possible position to do so. Now we have Sun coming up for 97.5. So we have a 2.5 kilo PB. Easy seconds. Crispy at work in the magic. 3 white lights.
Well done. Up next is Rich. Same weight on the bar, 97.5 kilos. Rich is the M1 lifter. 93 kilogram weight class. The bar is loaded for Rich.
Coming up for 97.5. He missed this at his last comp. He is trying to get redemption on the 97.5. Strong unwrap. Easy work. Potentially going to come into that 100. Bullzilla wants 100 on the dot. Big milestone. Now we have Todd Allen. We have 115. Good to see Todd back on the platform. Competed back in the APU days as well as the USAPL days. Now he is coming into the APA. Nice second. Jeff Lewis happy. Jeff Lewis putting in 120 for Todd. That will be a 2.5 PB should he hit that on his third. But now we have Dyson now for 122 kilos. He absolutely smoked his opener. He's taking a 7.5 kilo jump. It should be fairly easy. Easy work it was. Cruising through the benches. Now we have Xavier coming up 135 kilos. He needs these benches to stay ahead of Maxim.
He needs to train next week. He needs to train next week.
Where Xavier. It's easy, he says. Very, very easy work. This bench is looking very, very strong. He's going to take a massive lead here. He's putting in 2.5 kilo jump for his third save he has for 142, but now we have James, the junior 93 lifter. James opting for a 5 kilo jump. Didn't quite have the day he wanted on squats. Hopefully he can wrap it back around on bench and get the day rolling again. Bit sticky lockout, but he gets it done. Smooth as clean. 3 light lights. Coach is opting for a 2.5 on that for his third. But now we have Dylan Anderson coming out for 140 kilos. Easy work, 140. The milestone 3 blue plates. Smokes it. Now 140 again for Jacob. Bit of a battle here in the 120s with Jacob and Ryan. Jacob has been looking very, very strong so far. Makes easy work. That's good, he says. 3 white lights. 4 white lights, then the opener. Will he hit 4 white lights on the third? I wonder. And he's opting to go 45 on that third. Putting that in. Now we have Brody, our sub-junior bench, only 83. Around 140 kilos. So we have 7.5 kilo PB. His last meet, he missed 135. So he's skipping right over it. Gets the unrack. Bit grindy. He gets through it. 7.5 kilo PB. 1 yellow from the side. The 2 white lights is a good lift. I think here we have Ryan in the battle of the 120s here. He needs this bench as they are neck and neck. We have 147 here. Unfortunately, just came back towards his head a bit too much. Just wasn't there. The position might have been a little bit off. To retake that. Clean that up on the third. Stay in this race for the 120 battle. Now we are going back to the start. We have the third benches coming up. The heaviest benches. Heaviest benches. Max needs this. Only a 2.5 jump. But that's 2.5 less than he'll have to deadlift. middle position. Just not enough today, unfortunately. There's good sport about it. So we have Rich coming up for the big 100 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo comp PB and getting into the triple digit bench press. Crowd favorite here today. One of the many TSF lifters we have today. Confident unrack. He absolutely smokes it. He had more there. He's happy. Oh, well, Zillow's emoting. It's a bit of finger gun action. Triple digit bench press. Love to see it. Here we have Sandun coming out for 102 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB. Absolutely smoked it. Chris Yip says it was too easy. Big smoke. Now here's Todd Allen with 120 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo comp PB should he hit this. He's getting fired up. And he smokes it. Easy work. 3 white lights. He's happy. And we have Daishi coming out for 127. We have not seen a hard bench from him today. All his benches have been fairly easy. He's taking a 5 kilo jump here for 127 kilos loaded on the bar. Getting his set up perfect. Oh, he's grinding. Unfortunately, the right side just came out of position a bit too much there. Excellent try nonetheless. Now we have James, our junior 93 lifter, coming out for 137.5, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press. He's grinding. Unfortunately, it's just not quite there today. A little bit too heavy. So he got all the kilos he had on the day with the 135. 137 wasn't there. Now we have Xavier. Bench press, the sub-junior 83. 2 taking a 7.5 kilo jump for 142 kilos on his third attempt. He's hyped. He needs this for the battle. Should he hit this, he'll be 12.5 kilos ahead of Max. Should he miss, only 15. So this puts him in a great position. And he smokes it. Easy, he says. Max is going to have to really execute on his deadlift to be able to make that up. Potentially capitalize on the Xavier miss. Xavier plays his cards right, goes 5th streak on deads, wraps it up, might just be out of reach. It's good to have a little battle here on these sub-juniors. Now we have Brody, our bench only sub-junior, also in the 83s, coming up for 142 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo comp PB from September last year. Unfortunately, just quite not there today. Still walking away with a 7.5 kilo PB. Can't be mad at that. He's in good spirits. Now we have Jacob taking a 5 kilo jump to the third for 145. He's currently 10 kilos ahead forecasted in this 120 battle. This will be a massive 12.5 kilo PB.
All right, Ari, how we going?
We're doing well. These benches have been going well.
So we have some. Every comp I run, I always have something that goes like wrong or doesn't work for some reason.
What was it this
and
time?
This one is.
Unfortunately, why not there today? Still walking away with a 7.5 kilo PB, so can't be mad at that.
Fuck, you'll take that every day. The information for the lifter, what weight they're doing, is not showing up on the live stream.
Oh.
So it's good that we have you because you can obviously talk about what's happening.
I'll make sure to call it out.
It's like no reason for it not to be working. It's just not working.
Yeah.
You know?
Here we have Ryan retaking. He just got stuck a little bit in that mid position there. Came a bit forward, came a bit back too much on his second attempt. He can execute here, clear it up, get some redemption on this. He also needs this for the 120 battle.
Do we think this is my coffee? Is that the question? Unlucky there.
Partially just quite not there today.
I know how he feels. Missing second and thirds.
It's okay.
I've been there, brother. 7 days ago.
I've been there as well. I have going out for 150, opting for a 10 kilo jump. Pretty big jump here.
Oh, that's a big dog. Big 10 kilos.
That 120 battle is looking to be quite close. There is 12 kilos separating them with Jacob ahead. Jacob also with body weight.
Right, it's our final bench for the day. The elusive 150.
He's grinding.
Oh,
Unfortunately, just quite not there today.
just shifted
Bit too
away.
much.
Yeah, shifted off his center of mass.
I think this is Dylan's first comp, so happy to compete, really. And then we've got a 10-minute break until deadlifts, when the fun really starts.
We'll take a break, get something to eat.
The best part of the day is always deadlifts.
That's true. Charge just in case. I'll leave it here. Ari. Yeah.
And we are back here for deadlifts, the best part of the meet, the most heaviest weight lifted, also the least commands given. So only the down command here, once they lift it up, they're upright, and shoulders back, then they'll get the down command, they put it down controlledly, and hopefully a good lift. This is where these are heaviest lifts. These are where the battles will be decided, as we do have the sub-junior 83 battle sort of brewing and the 120 battle. Also, it's a little bit close in the 63s there with 15 kilos separating. Sorry, not 15. 25 kilos separating, so maybe a bit too far there with Viv taking that win. But first up, we have Visa with 90 kilos for her opener.
And Lisa is fine on the bar, is loaded, let's go.
You'll see lifters either opting to go for the conventional deadlift or the sumo deadlift. We're here with the conventional deadlift, meaning her legs are within her arms, whereas for sumo, your legs are far apart. Super easy, that's what we want to see. Get on the board. This first deadlift, if you haven't already bombed on squat or bench, the first deadlift gets you on the board, gets you a total on the board, and then you can just start going crazy, loading up on the deadlift. We want these to be fairly cruisy and get the total on the board. So next up we have Samantha with 102.5 kilos. Coming out of TSF in Maidstone, Victoria. Crowd is backing her. Very nice. We have Samantha, we have Grace with 105, the 69 junior lifter, coached by Sean Bauer of Adaptive Strength, looking to smoke this 105. Easy opener, exactly what we want to see. Total on the board. Sean wants 112.5 that second for Samantha, for Grace. But now we have Connie coming out for 105 as well. A 63 open lifter coming out of ESS. Easy opener. Very, very cruisy.
Next by 117.5 on the bar.
And now we have Deep coming out with 117.5 hit. Very, very nice. She is currently 7 for 7, looking to potentially go for the all gold and 9 for 9, hitting all attempts. Not a single mislip so far. And now we have 120 kilos for Rachel. Also coming out of TSF with Josh Liu. walking her out. Very, very easy opener. The sumo deadlift there. And that was 3 white lights. Now we have the same weight for Vivian, coached by Chris. Yeah, before twice. Now we have Anthea Lamb weighing up 127 kilos. Wait, yeah.
Anthea is next, 127.5.
She wasn't ready, but she's gonna execute. Very nice. Now we have Bernie Yap coming up 135 kilos. We had 2.5 kilo PB. She's having an absolute day. Also wrap up, I think, a pretty big total PB too. Very, very, very easy there. And that is 3 white lights for a 62 for a 30 kilo comp PB just on her opening deadlift. Definitely one to watch out for. As I said, she is doing team champs later this year. Nominated at 69, I think. I, for one, didn't have her pinned in as a 30 kilo PB just on her opener. But now we have Kim coming out for 140 kilos. Amazing work. On the board, total is in.
Up next we have Danny, 146 weight. The bar is loading for Danny.
Here is Danny coming out for 140 kilos. Easy work. Excellent day so far. Currently, total on the board was 7 for 7, not a single missed lift. Now we have Kiralee coming up 150 kilos. Kiralee is best. Her last comp she hit 147 and missed 152. She has hit 172 in the past, so let's see where she's at today. Very smooth opener. Three white lights for Danielle. Sorry, not Danielle. Really? Now we have Sarah coming out for the biggest opening deadlift of the flight. 165 kilos loaded on the bar. Absolutely smokes it. That is 7 kilos. 14 kilos over her comp best. 13 to the contest, which she hasn't been since 2019, back in the Powerlifting Australia days. Absolutely amazing to see her back on the platform. Now we are back to the start for the second deadlifts. We want these to be a good bit harder than the openers, but not too hard to where it's taken away from really adding fatigue, so we can't hit the third, but we still want it to be heavy enough to where we see what their third attempt could be. Just getting this bar clean, getting all the chalk and talc out of the bar, just ensuring everyone can grip onto that bar to their best ability. We have 100 kilos for Phaser, opting for a 10 kilo jump from opener. Opener was very, very easy.
Let's go, you got this. Go.
Very, very nice. Very snappy lockout. 3 white lights. Next up we have Samantha with 110 kilos. Opting for a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
And the bar is loaded for Samantha. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
All the way through. Let's go. Come on.
Yes. He finishes it off.
110 quickly.
3 white lights. Now, next up,
Next is Grace.
have Grace for 112 kilos. And for a 7.5 jump as well as the junior 69, pushed by Sean Bao. Very easy second attempt. Now just put in the third. Corinne's coming up to 115 kilos. The big 10 kilo jump from our opening lift.
The bar is loaded for Connie. Let's go.
Yes. Very smooth. That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Connie for Connie. And 125 on the bar.
Corinne is opting to jump
TV attempt.
5 kilos for now on a third attempt, but lifters do have the opportunity to change their third attempt deadlift before their third attempt is loaded. Very nice. Very nice 125.
3 white lights.
I was saying, so putting in the third attempt deadlift, you don't have to pick the right number straight away. You can go away, talk about it. You can change your third attempt deadlift later on as it gets closer. Also serves for when you're in a battle, maybe somebody misses, you can drop your third attempt down to pull exactly what you need to win. Play a bit of mind games there. But here we have Rachel with 130.
Hold it. This range. Down.
Very nice. 10 kilo jump there, absolutely smoked it. 1 red for a soft lockout from the side.
Next, 130 on the bar. The bar is loading for Vivian.
We have Vivian going for 130 kilos. Easy work. 10 kilos jump. Little emo. She wants plus 10. She wants 140. Chris Gibbs riding it in. Now we have Anthea coming out for 140 kilos as a 57 kilo lifter. This is a 12.5 kilo jump from our opener. And that was easy work. It's only 5 kilos under our best. The bar is loaded for Bernie Yap. Here comes 147 kilos. Insane progress from Bernie. This will put her to a 375 kilo total. And she smokes it. 42.5 kilo PB so far. Next up we have Kim with 150 kilos. Taking a 10 kilo jump. Opener was very, very chill.
Let's go!
Yes. Bit sticky at that lockout, but she pulls through anyway. There's 3 white lights. And screws a 330 total for now. Now we have Danielle coming up for 152.5 kilos. This will finish up for 17.5 kilo total. Being a 30 kilo comp PB. And she smoked it. Massive comp PB coming from the TSF crew today. Now we have Curly coming up for 160 kilos, dropping 10 kilos from her opener.
Come on! Let's go!
This will exceed what she hit at her previous competition. She finishes it off. Executed perfectly. That's 3 white lights.
Alright, next. 135 on the clock. Yeah, this is good. Let's go.
Next we have Sarah, 175 kilos. That's an M184. Her previous comp best was 152 kilos. It's a massive PB. Great lift, great lift. She's happy. Now we are back to the top, and these are the 3rd attempt deadlifts. It's the last lift for these women, where they want to go all out. They have no more lifts left. They can give these lifts everything. Want to load up crowd can get behind them. Plays can be made. Here is Bezo.
One point for final. Third attempt. The bar is loading. Let's go.
Bezo with 110 to 10 kilo jump from her second.
Let's go, Bezo.
Oh, yes. She smokes it. So easy. Pulls up a 237 kilo total to end up the day. Super happy. Hugs all around.
115%.
Now we have Samantha coming up 115 kilos. Looking to take a 5 kilo jump from her second. Second wasn't quite how she wanted, but I think she's got this. She's got the whole crowd behind her for this one.
And the bar is loading.
Keep the floor, keep the floor.
She's grinding. And she smokes it, finishes it up. And 3 white lights, what a lift. Next up we have Grace with 120 kilos for her third attempt deadlift.
The bar is loading the pace.
She's fired up. This is for 272 kilo total. Absolutely obliterates it. Oh, it's a little hack. Amazing stuff.
Connie's up next, 120 to the bar.
Now coming up next, we have Connie taking a 5 kilo jump, opting for 120 kilos on the bar for the final lift of the day.
120 deadlift.
She gets it done. And that is 3 white lights. Now we have opting for 130 kilos. And this will put her at a 9 for 9 day, perfect day, no missed lifts should she hit this.
The bar is loading.
And it was easy. Fantastic lift. 9 for 9 day. 3 white lights. Absolutely amazing. Next up we have Rachel for 140 kilos. This will be a 17.5 deadlift PB.
The bar is loaded.
TSF lifters here have been absolutely executing today. This will be 9 for 9, should she hit. And she delivers. Amazing work, 3 white lights.
Same way, round 40 for Vivian.
Now we have Vivian coming up for 140 kilos as well, also a 10 kilo jump. This will put her into the 300s for the total, getting her at 305, currently sitting at 295. So her last lift, she can give it everything. And she didn't even need anything, it was too easy. Little thumbs up for the crowd. Way too easy. Now we have 150 for Anthea Lamb. This will be a 5 kilo deadlift PB. And we'll be pulling for a 17 total PB.
The bar is loading 150 on the bar. Let's go.
Stick with it.
She's grinding. She locks it out. She's very, very happy with herself. We'd love to see it. 3 white lights. 9 for 9 day, perfect day so far. Both of Chrissy Up's lifters have won 9 for 9 so far, with 1 more in the other flight to go. Chris says she thinks she had 5 more, I agree. Now we have Kim coming up 155 kilos. As a junior 57 kilo lifter. The second had a bit of a sketchy lockout, but can she pull through on this 3rd attempt? She's pulling. Just couldn't quite lock that out there. That's okay. Ending with a 330 kilo total as a junior 57 kilo lifter. Next up we have Bernie Yap with 157.5 kilo deadlift. This will be... Oh, is she? I just got word that she might be best female lifter. This will be adding 50 kilos to her all-time best total and a weight class down. She's on high alert. She'll be in the premier bracket later this year in the TSF team champs. Amazing lifter to have on that team. She's getting fired up. This will be a massive total PB. She does it. 52.5 total PB. See what the referees say. And it's 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Massive, massive total coming from Bernie Yap. Excellent outing from the TSF crew all around. Danny coming up 165 kilos. This will be a 7.5 kilo deadlift PB. And she smokes it. That was easy work. 9 for 9, perfect day. And she is wrapped up with a 430 total, which is a 42.5 kilo PB. These TSF lifters are hitting massive, massive total PBs. Now we have Kira Lee looking to clinch up 265 kilos. She is hyped up.
Let's go!
And she's grinding. She's grinding. She's finishing it off. She locks it. Yes, the down command. What a grind. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. For a 357.5 kilo total. Up now we have Sarah taking 182.5 kilos. This will be a 30 kilo deadlift PB. And she pulls it, she locks it out. Three white lights. Amazing lift. Now we head back down to the openers for the second flight. First up we have Xavier, 165. He himself is in a battle with Max. He needs to execute on these deadlifts, as Max is the bigger puller here. And he finishes it off. Let's see what the referees say though. One red from the side for the soft lockout. 2-1, it's a good lift though. All you need. Xavier has opted to put in 180 kilos for his second attempt. Now Max returns. Give Max some love in the chat. Easy work. He is on the deadlift. Lightweight, he says.
Yes!
Sean. Max is putting in 195 kilos for his seconds. There are 7.5 kilos separating these two. But now we have Daichi coming up 185 kilos in the 75 kilo weight class. 74 kilo, sorry. And he makes easy work of it. Now we have Rich coming out for 190 kilos. To get him on the board with a total of 467.5 with this opening deadlift. Another TSF lifter who hasn't missed a lift so far. These TSF guys have been executing today. Easy work. They're happy. Well, Zillow's putting in 205 for the second attempt for Richie. Now we have Sandun coming up for 200 kilos. Another lifter who hasn't missed a lift so far. And he smokes it. Makes easy work. Next up we have Dylan opening up with 220 kilos.
220 kilos on the bar. And the bar is burning the Dylan.
Dylan is a 93 kilo lifter looking to get his name onto the board. And he is on with a 542.5 total PB so far. And it's 3 white lights. Dylan has put in a 20 kilo jump here. It's a massive jump. And now we have Ryan coming out also for 220 kilos. And he gets it done. Looking to clean up a bit here. Jacob might have this 120 kilo battle. Speaking of, here is Jacob opening at 235 kilos. This will be for a 607.5 total, only 2.5 under his best ever total. The craftsman Marcellus has been doing his thing. And it's easy work. Lots more there. Jacob is opting for a 30 kilo jump. This is the Marcellus tactic, the big jumps you often see. There is Todd coming out for 250 kilos. A big pull on this man. And he makes it easy. Now we have James Lee Jr. 93 coming out for the heaviest opening deadlift of the day with tying the heaviest opening deadlift with 250. Very, very nice opening lift. Now we are back to the start for the start of the second attempt deadlifts. We have Xavier opting to take 180 kilos. This will put him at 467.5. Rush bar has been cleaned. Now Xavier is ready to smoke it.
Strong block out, yeah, strong block out. Push, push, hold it. Down.
It's smooth. One red light from the side. Interesting call, but 2-1, that's all you need. Now Maxim is coming out for 195. That puts him at 460 should he hit only. Very, very nice second attempt. He's only 7.5 kilos behind Xavier at the moment. If Xavier misses his third attempt deadlift, Maxim potentially has an opportunity to pull for the win here. To be fair, he could do it, pull for the win anyway, as they are opting to not put in the deadlift right now, but only put it in when they know what number they need. Will it auto put in? Would it automatically put in 97? Would it auto put in 97? Nice second attempt by Daichi. A little rocky there at the top, but it's still a good lift. One red light for letting go at the bottom, but 2-1, it's a good lift. Now we have Rich coming out for 105 kilos. This will be a 2.5 kilo deadlift PB on his second attempt deadlift. Easy deadlift. Next up we have Sandun coming out for 215 kilos. Making a 15 kilo jump here. And it's easy work. 8 for 8 so far. Will he go 9 for 9? Chris Yip thinks 230. but they're putting in 235 for Sundun. But next up, we have Ryan coming out for 235 kilos. 15 kilo jump here. Locks it out. Gets through it. A grindy lift there, but he'll take it. 3 white lights. Next up we have Dylan coming out for 240 kilos. It's a 20 kilo jump. And he gets it done. And that was 3 white lights. Next up, Todd Allen coming out for 262.5 kilos. This is only 2.5 kilos under his best ever deadlift. Todd here doing currently his 9th ever powerlifting meet. Beautiful deadlift by Todd. Very smooth. Next up we have Jacob with the 30 kilo jump here. The Marcellus attempt selection. This will put him at 637.5. 27.5 kilo PB on total. And he smokes it. What even is 30 kilos? Some would say a Gavin Aiden bench jump. Next up we have James coming out for 267.5 kilos. Gets through that lockout, pulls through. Next up we have Xavier with 195 kilos. He needs this if he wants to put it out of reach for Max. If he misses this, it gives an opportunity for Max to pull for the win. What did they change? He needs this to put it out of reach. His hype.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on here. Come on.
And he finishes it up. Easy work.
195 is
3 white lights. And that might just put it out of reach for Max, unfortunately. But with Xavier walking away with the sub-junior 83 gold. Max and Sean Bao opting to keep 210 in as their third attempt, not making a change. But first, for Max, we have Daishi Furukawa coming out for 207.5 kilos as a 74 kilo lifter. And he locks it out. I just got word that Jacob Duong has upped his upped his third attempt to 285 kilos. Which will actually be a 20 kilo comp best. But now we have Max. Give me that shit, he says. Sniffing the salts. This will be for a 475 kilo total. We'll stay in silver, but a big deadlift nonetheless.
Let's go.
He's hype, he wants it. He's grinding, he's locking it out. He's gonna finish it off. He finishes it off. Yeah. He's happy with it. And 3 white lights is a good lift. What a grind from Max. Now we have Rich coming out for 212.5 kilos to be a 10 kilo deadlift PB and also for a 9 for 9 day. The whole TSF crew have been absolutely executing today. Fantastic outing from them.
Well, he's known for Rich.
And he cleans it up. He's happy. Finger guns. And that's 3 white lights. Another 9 for 9 performance for the TSF crew. Now we have Sun Dun coming out for 235 kilos. Also hunting for that 9 for 9 performance. If he hits this, Chris Gibbs, all of his lifters will have gone 9 for 9 today. $235 will be a massive deadlift. Makes it easy. 9 for 9, perfect day. 3 white lights, nothing more you could ask for. 520 kilos to finish up the day. Now we have Ryan coming out for 240 kilos. Ryan has decided to run the clock out. Maybe not. I don't know.
Ryan Hess.
Ryan is running the clock out. He's not taking the attempt, but he's giving the courtesy of giving that whole minute to the rest of the lifters, so they have another minute to spare. He doesn't think he has 240, he thinks 235 was all he had. But as we run out this minute, we have got 4 more deadlifts today to round off. Only one missed deadlift this whole entire day so far.
Jesus. That is insane.
Let's see if we can keep it that way.
Next lifter is Dylan. In 15 seconds. And the weight of the bar is going to be 250.
So with Ryan not taking that, Jacob will clinch up that gold medal with Ryan taking the silver. Next up after this is loaded, we'll have Dylan coming out for 250 kilos.
250 kilos in the bar for Dylan. The man is loading, let's go!
And here he is.
Let's go!
And he smokes it. Brilliant day from Dylan. Only missing 1 lift. 8 or 9 today. Now we have Todd Allen coming out for 272 kilos. We have 7.5 kilo deadlift PB. And we'll also be pulling for a 2.5 total PB. He wants this. He wants it bad.
Just having a look at who's won on dots today. IPF points. Yeah.
Grinds it out, absolutely executes. The experience prevails. On PB, amazing day. I didn't even see that.
You may have to put that on there and then just close it. Keep going down.
Oh my god.
There it is. And then go to the bottom of the page and press close. Keep going down all the way. Yep. And then scroll over to the right.
Okay.
So it looks like Bernie Yap has won the overall for the females with 79.98. And in the male class,
Right now we have James with 280 kilos.
still finishing off, so
Big pull.
it's James and Jacob, is it?
And he finishes it off. Currently,
Already in
James
first place.
is first on overall GL points. Finishing up a prize of, what's the prize?
Let's have a look and see what's it.
What's the
86.57 with a 660 total.
yeah. James, that put him at 86 GL. What's the price for overall?
Merchant.
For the LSKD merch.
Yeah, some merch, yeah.
Now we have the final pull of the day. Jacob with a 20 kilo jump from his seconds. Jacob has been putting massive kilos onto his total. This will be pulling for a 657.5 kilo total, a 47.5 kilo PB. This will also be a 20 kilo deadlift PR. Just not enough today. He's still happy with it. Still a massive comp BB regardless.
Carlo, do you want to let Friday for photo or?
Yeah, sure.
Finishing up, we have Bernie Yap in first place overall on the women's side, and we have James
Alright
on
guys,
first
thank
overall
you so much
on
for
the
today.
men's
We're going to
side.
get
Both
ready
winning
for
ALS
the medal
KD
ceremony,
package.
so just give us a few minutes. After the medal ceremony, we're going to get a group photo with all the athletes, so athletes please stay until the end of the medal ceremony.
I gotta go.
Yeah, easy brother.
Set up for my day.
Thank you so much for today, bro. Leave it on for the medals, yeah. Selena, the iPad, please.
Because if it's not convincing for one person, then what's going to happen? Nothing's going to happen. It's going to be a good list anyway.
Yeah.
But you know, you're entitled to your opinion if you think it's a bad call.
Who's this for?
He didn't like the lockout rates that I was giving.
Okay.
With the current
The current rule's stricter than what's happening now.
current rule book leaves more to. So I was asking what you're doing in your rule book.
Well, I've been doing the same.
Is that Rochelle?
Michelle. Oh, Rachel. Rachel. I was saying Rachel. I think it's Rachel.
How have you been pronouncing it?
Her name was.
Oh, okay.
That was MC.
How do you say her name?
Medium. Medium.
This girl. J-I...
Vivian.
Vivian. Vivian. Currently... Feza?
Pfizer, yep.
And?
Thea.
Anthea, yeah. Sarah, Connie, Samantha. Said how it's spelled. Nice job. There we go, guys. Who does one?
Thank you. I'm sorry about what happened. What do you mean? Second attempt. Rough.
Because I had the straps.
Well, yeah, it's not meant to make you wait like that for wrist straps. That's okay. Something you say after. You guys want to go now or after? I can do medals and then you're good? Yeah? Alright guys, we're going to get started on the medal ceremony. I want to send that music a bit more. Just on there, yep. You can quickly get one now. Yep. Good to go. First place for the start. Alright, starting out with the junior female 3 lifts in the 57 class. We've got a lot of first places here, so I'll quickly run through. With a 330 total, we had Kim. Let's go, Kim, first place. I know she's still here.
From where I was sitting, I didn't really.
We've got a Kim in the house. No. All right, we'll move on, we'll come back. In first place as well with the 272.5 total, we had Grace Hung Ong. Kim or Hong? Is this Kim?
Grace.
This is Grace. All right, well done. In the M1 female class with the 237.5 in first place, we had Faiza. Did I say that terribly wrong? Oh, I got it right. Fucking fluke. Alrighty, and also in the M1 female division with a 380 kilo total in first place, we had Sarah. Another one done. Stretching.
Well done, Sarah. All right, moving on to the open female classes in the 57s. In first place with a 315.5, we had Anthea.
I think the next time I'll see you.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we have a juicy 2 places here. In second place in the 63 open females with a 275 total, we had Connie.
Yeah, and please stay at the front.
And in first place with a 305 total, we had Vivian. Is that right? Yeah, maybe.
Just stay at the front with her, yeah, so we'll get you both in the photo. Did I get that right? Was it Vivian?
All right. All right, and moving on to the 69 open female class. In second place with a 310 kilo total, we had Rachel.
Another one done, mate.
Yeah.
Another one
so
done.
stay by now.
Yeah. Awesome. Just stay at the front there for us.
And in first place in the 69 class with a 385 total, we had Bernie Yap.
It's both together, yeah.
All right, well done, ladies. All right, in first place with a clean 300 total in the 76 open female class, we had Pawandeep.
Yes. Nice work. Did I get that right? Good, close enough.
All right, moving on to the 84 open class. In second place with a 257.5 total, we had Samantha Gonzalez. And in first place with a 357.5, we had Kira Lee Williams.
Both in the photo, guys, yeah.
One of each.
Well done, ladies. Moving on to the 84 plus. In first place with a 430 kilo total, we had Danielle. Awesome work. Biggest total for the female divisions. And finally, in the M2 female bench only, we had Miriam with a 52.5 kilo bench press. Cleaning it up on her third after missing the second. Well done. Awesome work. All right, moving on to the junior men in the 93 class. In first place with a juicy 660 kilo total, we had James. Awesome work, James. All right, moving on to the M1 male division. In first place with a 490 kilo total, we had Rich. Richie. Rich.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, we got a crowd favourite, everybody. All right, moving on to the 74 open male classes. In first place with a 522.5 for his first competition, Apex own Daichi. Let's go, Daichi. Yeah, boy. All right, in the 83 kilo open class with a 592.5 in first place, we had Ton Allen. We got a Todd in the house. There he is. All right, in the 93 division, in second place with a 520 total, we had Sandan. Maybe? Maybe? Not too convinced. Yes, let's go. Right on, brother. And in first place with a 572.5 total, please stay at the front, brother. Sundon. In first place, 572.5 for Dylan in the 93s. Nice and close, made it easy. Well done, boys. All right, moving into the 120 class. In second place with a 590 total, we had Ryan. There's Ryan. Oh, nice and convenient. Nice work. Stay at the front, brother. And in first place with a 637.5 total, we had Jacob. Where is he? We got a Jacob. There he is. He's a big man. All right, finally, we have our sub-junior male divisions. In the 83s, we had two lifters with a second place, 475. We had Maxim Daly. And in first place, nice and close with a 482.5, we had Xavier. Is that the first, is it? Yeah. First, brother. No. Chestnut checkers, brother. Yes. Yeah. All right, and finally for the sub-juniors in the bench only, in the 83s as well, we had a 140 kilo bench from Brody. All right, finally we have our best male and best female athletes. You win a merchandise prize from Apex Strength for this. In the first female division with a 79.98, we had Bernie Yap. These are on IPF points. Yeah. And just stay at the front for me there. And in the male division with a 86.57, we had James Canaz. Yeah, jump in, guys. You want a photo with that one? Just stay there for me, I'll get another photo. All right, guys, can I get all the athletes to the front, please? All athletes for a group photo to the front. And then you'll be allowed to go home. Can you get a photo for us of my phone, please?
Get in there, Todd.
I wonder if I'm gonna sneak behind you. Oh yeah, that's stuff. Woo! Too many cameras.
Professional. Yep.
Awesome work, guys. Thank you so much for today. Thank you everyone for coming for our first Apex Alliance competition for this year.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
We are planning on hosting more events later in the year. A shout out to the spotters, loaders, volunteers.
Amazing work.
Absolute legends. Please take your rubbish, stack a chair, and I will see you at the next one.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks,
Appreciate it. Great comp.
Awesome work, buddy. Awesome work. Thank you, everybody. Peace out.
I think I'm gonna have to make a move.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Fucking hell.
Got me a prep to do.
Got you what to do?
Me a prep to do.
Meal prep, yeah.
Another 10,000 steps.
Oh, mate. I'm sure your average is pretty good anyway, so.
Yeah, I've done 1,000 so far. So.
Yeah, so you're way unders.
Okay.
Oh, shit, is this the. That would be. Oh, is that ours actually? That might be ours.
I don't know. I'll take this because I'm starting to use this.
Yeah.
I will see you. I might do Tuesday in pasta. It's like the first week.
Tuesday for what, sorry?
Huh?
Tuesday for what?
I might do Tuesday in pasta for squats.
Okay.
I'll see what the app is.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll let
Yeah.
you know.
Let's get a photo.
Can I take a photo?
Yeah, let's go. Have you got an iPhone, yeah? Yeah, we just use yours. I just need someone to take it. We need someone to take it, it's alright. You guys go. We'll give it the phone to... Can I get you to take it as well? Yeah. We'll sneak in. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Whatever.
You're the best. You're the best coach.
Good stuff, mate. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Awesome. I'll see you for the next one, brother.
I always forget in the moment, then I'm like, I should have said that. Every single time. I've competed 10 times and I've never thanked the refs after the third attempt.
Oh, yeah. I always forget in the moment.
And then I'm like, oh,
Well, usually, as I was joking about before, how I'd always miss on grip.
Yeah.
I always would miss on grip and then be like, fuck, and just like walk off. Last comp, I actually like thanked them all because I was like, yeah, fuck yeah.
I got it.
This is what it's like.
Have they already left?
They've already left, yeah.
I'll just message them again.
Yeah, that'll be good enough. Cheers, man.